No, YouTube is not back yet. It should be coming back now. Yes, it just started. All right, you can start saying hi to YouTube now. New YouTube stream is in place. All right, new YouTube stream's in place, chat. New YouTube stream is in place. I gotta go grab a link for it so that I can have the chat as well. We're moving and grooving. There's a lot of like logistical things that need to be done. A lot of logistical things that need to be done. We're back. There they are. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Vamos Malia. We're back. No word of the day on the last stream. True. No word of the day on the last two streams, technically. No word of the day on the last two streams, technically. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All righty. Nice. All right, let me go pee real quick. We are loaded into the Malia save. We've got less than 4 hours left. Oh my goodness. Gentlemen. Good to see you, Chair. Oh, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. All right, let's throw a post up in the Discord, shall we? Shall we? Let the people know that we're back on Malia. Last thing in the logistics category we got to do, and then we're all set, I promise. Nice to see you in the morning. Hey, how about that? A little 8:30 in the morning, Malia. Yeah. Hope we can make the UCL. I mean, look, dude, that would be That would be so absurd. Oh my god, my food's already here. Is there a McDonald's in my basement? You did order nearly 20 minutes ago? Oh, I have completely lost track of time then. Felt like I ordered 5 minutes ago. McDiz. The McDrizzy. The McDonald's breakfast. What dreams are made of. Honestly, my favorite meal to get from McDonald's by a long shot. And it's McDonald's breakfast in the US is very different than McDonald's breakfast in England, which I've had and sucks and I hate it. Didn't wash his hands? I mean, where did my hands have gotten dirty in the last 24 hours, bro? What's on offer? You guys don't have biscuits. Biscuits are the best part of McDonald's breakfast, but they only do them in the US. They're so good. Unique Saves is definitely going to be a video, yes. Are the editors doing part-time McDonald's jobs to supplement? Hey, and we really appreciate them for it. Do they come with gravy? No. Here, let me show you. This. Hold on. Here we are. Hi. This is a McDonald's biscuit in the US. This is the best thing you can get at McDonald's. Toasted, buttery. You put a little grape jelly in the middle. Shut the front door. Egg McMuffin. It's not a scone, though. Scones are sweet. Biscuits are not sweet. It's not a scone. I didn't know they sold just biscuits. Oh, yeah, dude. There are 3 of them in this bag. They're like $1. Yeah, okay. As somebody that lived in England for a few months and had to do tea time and stuff, your biscuits are cookies. And there is no equivalent to the American biscuit in Britain. Doesn't exist. Couldn't find it. Cookies have chocolate chips? No, they don't. Is a sugar cookie not a cookie because it doesn't have chocolate chips on it? Oh, yeah. The idea that a cookie has to have chocolate chips on it, that's something I want to push back on sternly. No way. They don't have biscuits and gravy? No, I don't think McDonald's wants to mess with gravy. They just do biscuits. Then you put like grape jelly on them. Biscuit. McDonald's brand grape jelly. Open the biscuit. Insert grape jelly. It's a simple process, really. After you do that, of course, the next step is to absolutely slam it with ferocity. Do you have gravy at McDonald's in Kansas? Oh, maybe they do it. Maybe I've just never thought to order it.
Up the Zealand, up the Villa, up the Melia, down the Spares.
Even Americans, grapes are the wrong grapes. Look, buddy, if you're English, I am not taking any food advice from a group of people that consider mashed up peas a quality meal. Okay? We gain weight the right way with stuff that tastes good. Let me go get some water. We do it with genetically modified, butter slathered biscuits. Oh. Alfie had a good sleep. That's totally fine. I'm glad you're back, brother. Did you even go to Greg's for sausage roll? I did. I had all three. I had all three sausage rolls. Well, sausage, chicken, and beef, right? The sausage roll is definitely the best. I really like a Greg's sausage roll. We can unite behind a Greg's sausage roll. I really like a Greg's sausage roll. Can we agree to agree? Up the bloody Greg's. Exactly. Can we agree to agree? $20 left. Yeah, dude, once the counter stops counting down, it then just counts back up. You know, there's that girl that streamed like every day for 5 years. How? No, it's real. Well, I guess that's true. She slept on stream, yeah. Jinxie's doing 2 years? Yeah, but he's not streaming 24/7. He streams every evening. You know? Sharpie, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Appreciate it. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, enjoy your lack of ads. All right. Save those for later, bro. We have now streamed for over 20 hours. So naturally, chat, I think it's time for us to dip back into the UD Malia journey, where we will be finishing the season. Yes, I saw you asking about whether we're going to finish the season. Yes, we're going to finish the season. Of course we are. We've got Betis, Madrid, of the Atletico variety, Bilbao, and Valencia. Not the easiest run-in by any stretch of the imagination, but we currently kind of unthinkably are sitting in 4th in the entire league. So believe in something, man. Believe in something. How's the 24-hour stream going? Good. We just got started. We're 3 hours and 40 minutes in. All right, what do we got? When's the next match? Oh, it's not for a while. We've got a break until the 5th of May. That's when our next match is. From April 21st to the 5th of May. We only play 3 matches in April. What's the point? I mean, what is the point? Let's do some scouting. I had to do something. Sink my teeth into it. Get back in stride here. Oh, no, I have daily autosaves on. Hold on. What time is it in the U.S.? East Coast, 8:45 in the morning. Sun has risen. It's beaming off the building across the street from me. Directly into my eyeballs, actually. Ferociously into my eyeballs. I am not scheduling a friendly and risking an injury. We're going to ride this out. It's kind of a dealer's choice situation, but that's what I'm going for. Okay. After match autosave. Thank you. I know we've got a lot of player recommendations. We got 80 of them, so let's just rip that now. Bop Gay. Okay. Sarpsborg, you're not prepared to sell Bop Gay in the middle of the season. Well, if it helps you, I'm not prepared to. No way. Giving me the Daniele Chiedo recommendation. How's he doing? 5 appearances in the Chinese Super League. Listed at 2.4 million. Oh, he'd be a superb signing. Let's see, does the injury report include maybe a bit of an issue? No. Not even a considered issue with pace. Or, sorry, with fitness. Not even something worth mentioning, really. That he might not stay fit at certain points. Alex Matos at Al Jazeera. He's played 7 times in the UAE Pro League with a 6.77 rating. Yeah, well, they're already paying him like nearly $1 million a year, so I'm sure he's fine. Mario Kriako. I am very happy we didn't end up going through with this transfer. Mahmoud Bessayuni. Definitely not on the yes list anymore. Bedouin Bouafia. Wonderkid. Mehdi Boukris. Wonderkid. Lamine Kanate. Buns. Serge Baya. very young. He's very young. Bigger Kabaya. All these guys saved by the fact that they are incredibly young. Jamil Larbi. Would this guy be worth 2.4 million? Probably not, right? Probably not. Ronaldinho Higuaita. That's one of those guys from the Wonder Kid list. Well, he goes in the Wonder Kid category, all right. Good morning, Soap McLavish. You been awake the whole time? No, I slept for the first 23 hours. I just woke up. Are we at the final hour yet? I'm here. Tyler, thank you for the 7 months. Have you ever had all your players need work permits at the end of the season, even though the homegrown one, I can't ask for when, I can't even ask for them. What the F do I do now? Okay, so work permits, I'm assuming you're talking about like the British work permits. Usually when people are angry about work permits, that's what they're angry about. Christian Andre Eskovic. It's not even that good. We had guys coming off the Wonder Kid list that were like, Elian Lyubinov. I mean, he's like there. Mario Dorgelis. No. Kim Ho Young. Look, I don't care what you do with your hoes, but you can't bring them into my scouting. Who won the 21-26 World Cup? 5 seconds to mute for spoilers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. France. Best BAM-related tweet is that Tatum would have subbed himself out at 81 and texted Kobe. Yeah, he would have. There's no way he would have broken Kobe's record. He would have stopped at 81, especially not on a free throw. Malia till I fix my sleep schedule. I got you. I got you, bro. You want to talk about fixing your sleep schedule? Mine is about to look like an upside-down dump truck falling down a side of a mountain. Has the janitor been named his current employer's janitor of the year? How did you know? He has. Rian Brewster. We got 58 guys left on our scouting report here. He's got the sauce. Manis Liakos. Ah, the power of the unibrow. I see. Vladislav Vanat. Otto Rosengren. Nailed it. Mark, thank you for the 13 months, my dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You should not sleep till tonight? Oh, absolutely not. That's the worst option. The moment I end the 24-hour stream, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to sleep for 3 hours. I'm going to wake up. Get out of bed, have a really chill Wednesday evening, get back in bed and go to sleep again. It's the exact same thing that I do when I like fly to Europe. You stay awake, get an early check-in, nap for a couple hours, get up, and then by the time you're tired again, showtime. It's bedtime. Get back in bed. And miss the Champions League games? Well, let's see. I'll sleep for like 3 hours. I'll wake up like 30 minutes into them. No chance he's getting up after 3 hours? I do it all the time. I fly a lot. I am acutely aware of what I'm able to do and what I am not able to do in those situations. And I absolutely will sleep for 3 hours and then wake up. I realize that is a huge challenge for some people, and I have some weaknesses that for other people are really easy. Like if I see a Reese's, I'm going to eat it. And for other people, they're able to not do that. I am able to sleep for 3 hours, and when my alarm goes off, I know I got to get up. I got to wake up. And I'll get up. And it'll suck, but I'll get up anyways. Because I know, I need to get up. And then I will pretty soon, feel okay, and then I'll start to get tired again. And by the time I get tired again, it will be acceptable to go to sleep. Do you ever feel jet lag? Yeah, of course. But when I fly to Europe from the US, I don't really. That strategy works. That first day when I get in, I nap, wake up, not feeling super hot, stay awake until 9, 10 p.m., go to sleep. And then the next time I wake up, I'm usually good. Sometimes I wake up a little early, and I'm like, But, hey, Stupid Clayman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Jens, Creek, Dark Horse, Oligator, and Chezzy. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to an elite online gaming community. DMSG, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers, man. So no UD Malia stream this afternoon, evening? No. Well, I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. If I stream on all the other Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I don't normally stream on Wednesdays anyways. So
who needs a sleep schedule when you have Melia on a win streak? Keep up the streams, Zed.
So true. So true, Drubinho. So true. Thank you for the 20 months. If I knew I only had 3 hours to sleep, I would not even fall asleep before the alarm set off. It'd be really boring to just lay there for 3 hours, man. I think a really good way to talk to yourself in that situation is you go all right, I got 3 hours. I can do with those 3 hours whatever I want to do, but I probably want to use them to sleep. So let's just focus on the fact that in this moment right now, I can sleep. And that sounds pretty great. And then you just sleep. And then the alarm goes off and you're like, all right, now in this moment, I got to get up. Go take it moment to moment, I find that often helps. Abdulaziz Railuf. Iban Marua. You're not very good. I don't like you. In fact, I think you're not good at all. Brainer Gallo. Dude's only 18. What am I going to cut the guy? He's freaking 18 years old. On the dang list at 18. Elias Cabrera. Always a good player. Way overvalued right now. Telling myself to go to sleep. You don't tell yourself to go to sleep. You just lay down and you go hey, guess what? You don't have to do anything else. Enjoy the bed. I love sleep. I hear so many people talk about sleep like it's a war. Like they're going to war. I got to force myself to sleep right now. I'm like, no, dude. Sleep is the reward. I'm damn, I made it. I'm done with everything I got to do today. I'm in a nice, comfy bed. Sometimes I'm not. Hopefully, usually I am. I'm nice. Sleep. You can't provide shareholder value when you sleep. That's a very valid point, though. I don't think we discussed that enough, and I think we should table that and bring it up in the next call. I think we should bring that one up in the next call. I think we should involve a general, one of the Gen Pop meetings. An all hands meeting. I think we get everybody together and we bring up the fact that everybody that's sleeping is not generating shareholder value. And I mean, look, I hate to be the guy to point it out, but somebody's got to, because it's really getting out of hand how much sleeping is going on. Do you think UD Malia has made it to this point by sleeping? Osiris, thank you for the 3 months, man. Congrats on cooking your bacon. The Spurs downfall is better than sleep as an Arsenal fan. Now you fall asleep just counting the number of Spurs L's. 1, 2, 3. Better than counting sheep anyways. Scientifically proven to be incredibly helpful. Siabanga Gawala. All right, we're down to the last 2. We're in our football manager groove now. Tice. Yeah, no, I don't like Tice. Test for something. Test for something. All right. We handled that. We got 13 days till Real Betis on the road. Should have some Wonder Kids coming through on that list soon. We've already had some of the Wonder Kids that we put, a scout out on. We've already had a few of them come through. Done deal as Edgar Lopez is snapped up by St. Louis City, leaving Stuttgart for $18 million. How is the MLS collecting Wonder Kids? What is that? Bongani Van Royens picked up a yellow card accumulation suspension. Dude, you haven't even played half the season. How is that happening? What's the added time looking like? Now you're lucky. I say you're lucky. I started the timer when I came on camera, not when the stream started. So I started the timer when I came on camera. You know, that's an honorable move. Not the 15-minute starting soon screen when I came on cameras when the timer started. You know, so this is a real authentic. Yeah, this is really authentic. Is what this is. Very authentic. This is 24 hours, a 24-hour stream. Exactly what was promised is delivered. And you didn't get banned. I can explain. Majid Hashemi now only speaks basic. Dude, how do we already have 15 more players? Sammy Hessenhaller. And low level of determination, everything about him saying that he is not going to reach his potential. I do not see it. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in Masari either. Hanif Wall. Come on. That dude doesn't have a second passport. Hanif Wall? What is that name? All right, Kai Koning used $51 million at AZ. Yeah, I mean, he hasn't moved to one of the real giant clubs of the world, so I think we at least keep an eye on his development. Maybe there's an opportunity for us to swoop in and snatch him. Edison Gashi. Raul Courage. Oh, yo. $15.5 million release clause, and he might totally be worth it. Terrible leader. Aren't you 15 million in debt? The Lion does not concern himself with crippling debt, okay? The Lion does not concern himself with crippling debt. The Lion concerns himself with creating shareholder value by acquiring Wonder Kids. All right? See if I can get the autofocus to find my face again. All right, Zlatan, thank you. Finally addressing me by my proper title. The Lion does not concern himself with crippling debt. Francois Laurent. 20 determination, defensive midfielder, but he only has 10 tackling, so we're not getting an N'Golo Kante move here. But I do like him as a player that's obviously more valuable than his current asking price of $3.1 million. So, Fran Vielba. Wouldn't say the same about him, but we'll see. Shelton Akram. This guy would count as one of the foreign players on the team. He's currently loaned out from Arsenal, making it very unlikely we'd be able to swoop in and grab him. He's 17. Where's that guy in my youth intake? Okay. Arsenal's already looking at him for a transfer at 17. "19-year-old Anderson Louise Finn freaking wishes. He wishes. He wishes he had that kind of motion, but we all know that he doesn't. All right? We all know. You sold him for $87,000. No, I sold Miguel for $87,000. Masawabi Mokete. Finally showing the goods. Development-wise. Mohamed Haytoumi. Well, I love how he's developing at all of the things that I'm like, you're already good at the thing. He's just getting better at the things that he's already good at. He's not adding dribbling, touch, really. He's not getting taller. He's not adding composure. He's just getting better almost exclusively at things he's already good at. And then there's Kelvin Mbambo, who is already a superstar. I'm sorry. He's already the truth. Signed for $1.4 million, worth, in my opinion, 1,000 times that. He's worth $1 billion. I think if a team was smart, that's what they'd pay for him right now. Yeah, they keep trying to loan Miguel to me, and it's really just like a continuous just slap, 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 just train in the face all the time. Just continuous slaps directly to the noggin. And Bombo can play left back. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what I heard? No, he can't. Oh, yeah, Mokete. Yeah, it's weird. I have no idea what happened there. He has a makeshift familiarity with playing left back. So Samuel, Malik, and Gutierrez are all going to the, under 20 World Cup. May 17th is the kickoff date for the under 20 World Cup. We will be there. May 17th, we will be there. Wait for all those teams to get called up. We will be there. We will be there. Oh, it's 6 to 8 days. He's fine. He's not going to be fully fit for the Real Betis match, which sucks. A slight injury to try and derail Kelvin Mbambo's situation. Time to scout Iran again. I would assume they're there. I mean, considering they won the last one. The U20 World Cup, which was the first sign that the Iranian League and the Iranian youth national teams and, very quickly the Iranian senior national team were full of absolute studs. All right, May. Hello. Are we about to have a month that completely changes this club forever? We got head coach of the month. We got head coach of the month. Thank you very much. Colin Amani showing a sound amount of improvement, an expected amount of improvement for a 20-year-old getting his first season exposed to this type of competition. Don't like that we're getting multiple injuries now. It's a bruised shin. We're fine. That's better. The club is drowned in debt. Okay. All right. We get a $50 million check every year from the league. We will be fine. We're just spending more on wage now. That's going to pose a bit more of a challenge. But we're okay. Tosun Adarabio. I'm ready to die. Do, 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 do. Francesco Sessa not getting the minutes he wants. If you make UCL, do you know how much money you bring in? No, because I have not played UCL in FM26 yet. I'm assuming it's a lot more than the $17.5 million that your base guaranteed for making Champions League group stage in like older FMs. Don't forget the extra revenues once Tingus Pingus Park takes off. That's true. Hopefully we'll be moving into a new stadium next season with ideally a lot more matches to be played. Question mark. Real Oviedo fall into League Two. Wow. Oviedo. That was quick. Indonesian top goal scorer Januar Supriyadi. I mean, unbelievable player for the Indonesian league there. Am I holding a team meeting? No. Thank you for asking. I will not be holding a team meeting. We have 4 matches to play in May that will bring this incredible run to it. Why are you saying you're hopeful of qualifying for the Champions League? We were picked to finish last this season. Why would you insert that kind of pressure into the situation? The board's about to sell all the facilities. I will be furious. If the board touches anything in the wrong direction. Why was the last person you praised in training on half intensity? Oh, it's Madu Murcia. Shouldn't be on half. He should have been normal. He should be on normal. Sevilla have booked their Conference League ticket. It's hopefully a player we really like. He's fighting with his club right now. Omar Yahya. All right, let me just make sure I signed all the U19s that I wanted to sign. Yeah, Jose Manuel Naves, Diego, and Fernando Fanal. There we go. Hendrickson to the Ravens immediately. Oh, my goodness. So they realized they were going to get Hendrickson and then backed out of the trade for Max Crosby. That's some dirty business going on right there. That's what that is. That's some dirty business going on there. They knew exactly what they were doing. Oh, that's a piece of work. I didn't know they had it in them. I didn't know they had it in them. All right, we're running Yanez and Emil Vitboy. Did Eminence front? Yanez is attracting interest. from Stadrin. Vitboy and Majid Hashemi are getting interest from Al Ali, and Madhu Mercy has got Cagliari interested. All right, chat. This is the most important format stretch in the history of this save. We are now staring at a potential Champions League finish. We need Mbambo on the bench. I think it's more crucial that we let him be fit for the rest of the 3 matches. I do not want to risk an injury that keeps him out for the rest of the 3 matches. He is not back in full training yet. We are not going to put him on the field. We are not going to put him on the field. How do I fix the Germany team on this FM? You get something called the real name fix. Look up FM26 real name fix. Everyone expects us to lose. There's no pressure on us. All right, boys. It's really simple. It's really simple. Play as well as you can. This is a tough match. We're playing a pretty good team. The equation is play as well as you can. Do what you can. Go on the field for 90 minutes and give me what you can. Do your job, pick the ball up, do what you can. I promise you we will be in a good position. 4 matches to go. UD Melilla hunting a potential Champions League finish. Do not have a lot of the ball to start this match. Oh, let's go, Danny. Pankert. It's Lucas Pinkett with a beautiful run from the back line. And UD Melilla leads at Real Betis. Nothing like a nice 33-year-old German from center back wandering forward to score a goal. Lucas Pinkert. That's well done. That's well done. That's well done. Ah, good composure, good composure. Pankert. Yanez. Jonas Fjartoft. Fjartoft. He's moving and grooving. Danny, oh, gotta have it. Oh, it's Danny Yanez. He's stepped through the defense brilliantly. Altamiro thought he was going to have a first-time take. And Yanez has just put himself in one-on-one with the goalkeeper and finished it so wonderfully. Danny Yanez is on one today. We didn't have Mbambo. We basically said, look, our guys can handle this for one game. We're going to let you go out there and take care of business. And UD Melilla has never looked back, baby. Never looked back. Yeah, we're going right at Noble Mindy, too. I see that 6.4 guy that didn't even want to talk to me because he thought he was too good for us. Yeah, I wonder, hey, where's your team in the Champions League spots right now, buddy? Hey, where are they? 6.4 guy that didn't even want to talk to me because he thought he was too good for us. Yeah, I wonder, hey, where's your team in the Champions League spots right now, buddy? Hey, where are they? 6.4 guy that didn't even want to talk to me because he thought he was too good for us. Yeah, I wonder, hey, where's your team in the Champions League spots right now, buddy? Hey, where are they? I don't see him. You're doing brilliantly. Keep on going, baby. We're up 2-0 at halftime on the road. Nothing else to say except for you're doing brilliantly. That was not a good ball. I was a little too easy for them. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how we don't block this with the, like, 3 guys we had near that. Little disappointed in that defensive effort to close that. All right, boys. Batten down the hatches now. Batten down the hatches. Sprinting to the half with the ball at 46 minutes is embarrassing. Yeah, you tell them. It's embarrassing that they scored against us and believe they have a chance. Because they don't. Lopez. Get fit, boy. Makade, get his shimmy. Rubio. You get Jonas. Tosin, you're getting Melanda. That's it for now. All right, go get warmed up. Go get warmed up. Go get ready. You're ready to rock. Oh, yes, hey to me. Oh, come on, shoot it. Well, you knew it wasn't going in, even though it hit the post. What is that ball outside? What are we doing? Fiartoft is your weak link down the left. Well, he plays down the right, so if he is going down the left, then he's definitely the weak link. He's still learning the position. He'll be okay. Oh, that's just not a good ball. I don't like that. I liked where we started. That was a good-looking chance. Oh, he's off. He's off for sure. Huge call. Huge call. Huge call. Jahangiri. A little better defensive brain out there. All right, get Jahangiri out. That's it. Lower the tempo, add some time wasting. That's all we need to do. Lower the tempo, add some time wasting, and we will be fine. It's Marty Murcia. It's a terrible bit of goalkeeping from Paul Lopez. And it's the icing on the cake for UD Melilla. It is the icing on the cake for this magical North African side. They've won at Real Betis. And their pursuit of the unthinkable continues. Wow. Yeah, all right. We won on the road against Betis. I think we're just going to go ahead and do it now, if that's okay with you guys. I think we're just going to go ahead and do it now, if that's fine. Dude, Manu Mercy has got a good number of goals. There were points of this season where I thought we were a legitimate contender to get relegated, chat. And with 3 matches to go, we have clinched a Europa Conference League qualifying spot. UD Melilla, for the first time, will be taking the pride of North Africa into European competition. There will be European teams coming to continental Africa to play European matches. Unbelievable turnaround this season. We found the right guys to put on the field. We found the right combinations. Everybody's making the right plays. You know, even without Kelvin and Bombo, we get Danny Yanez turning it up, being that guy, being the guy we can count on. And now there's only 3 matches left, Chad. Now there's only 3 matches left. And in those 3 matches, each individual match offers an opportunity to put pressure on that Champions League spot, which we are now right next to. The tiebreaker is with Sevilla, which we do not have, but we are now 10 points ahead of Espanyol with 3 matches left to play. We are guaranteed a top 7 finish. We are guaranteed to be in Europe. That was a secondary goal to be able to push for Europe this season. We knew that it was going to be difficult, especially with the amount of turnover our squad had once we were able to kind of spend some money. But we really are just, every corner has been turned. This Enriquez DePorter guy's ability to improve with the B team has been actually unreal. And, I mean, if he can keep it up, never say never is all I'll say. If he can keep it up. At the beginning of the season, I didn't believe because of the questionable goalie performances. Yes, but Kola, Kola, he's turned it around. Dude was coming straight out of the Nigerian league. It's not like we handed him the easiest situation. There is a level difference, and we kept the faith that he would be able to figure it out and show his quality. And that's exactly what he's done. Kamal Shawi doesn't speak Spanish. Dude came in through my youth intake and doesn't speak Spanish. What is that? Oh, B team update. Ooh, yes. Yeah, I'm going to do a little, we're going to raise the standing desk here. Oh, so I can stretch. My legs are so tight. We've been sitting for 21 hours. Oh, that feels great to stand up. I'm not going to lie. Do they even speak Spanish in Malia? Apparently they speak like a combo dialect. I think it's just simpler for the game to say they speak Spanish. DePorter, we extended his contract for a year. Yes. He had an automatic extension in his youth contract, which we triggered. So he's around for another year. Same tag. Just been really, really impressed with how much of a dog he is. He seized the opportunity. He seized the opportunity. He seized it really aggressively. I totally forgot the B team. Oh my goodness. I stood up and just forgot to check the B team. What are you guys doing? Oh, they're getting hot, dude. 4 straight wins. They've won 4 straight matches to put themselves back in the playoff picture, chat. They only have 2 more matches left. So we actually gotta pay attention to this. May 11th and May 18th. They are May 11th and May 18th. Wait, they're in the playoff. Oh my goodness, that is the playoff. No, it's not. Why are they playing the same team twice? Yes, it is. It is the playoff. I can't spectate. Dude, why? Why? I can't spectate because it's the same day as my match, dude. It's the same day as our match. Damn. Nah, that's realistic. Well, we can't spectate because we have our match. You can probably spectate the second leg on the 18th, maybe. I think, yeah, we play on the 19th, so I think I'll be able to swing it. Can you send your A team down to the playoffs now? You have to have like your team registered and everything. You're not able to move people too easily. Yeah, youth contracts set to expire there. U19s with the win. All right, let's go B team. Let's go B team. We need a performance in the playoff, B team. We need a performance in the playoff. Now, for us, we're playing Atletico Madrid. Obviously, that... Oh, my alarm. Good morning. Time to wake up. All right, Yanez was electric, so we're going to go in Bombo and Danny Yanez for this match today. Pinkert, Malanda, Murcia, Fjartoft, Atumi, Duran, Ebenezer Atkinson, Miro. Yes. That's the team. That is the team. Let's get it. All right. I'm looking at all of you guys' faces in this dressing room. And I know that every single one of you has what it takes. We're at home against Atletico Madrid, but if you really think about it, they're away against us. And once you think about it that way, you realize that maybe we even have the advantage because they're away. We're not at home, they're away. This is our house that they have to come into. And what do you do with your house? You clean it. When you feel like you need to feel better about yourself, you clean the house. That's what we're going to do today. Got it? Let's go. Welcome to UD Malia. 3 matches left in the season. And this UD Malia side, doing the unthinkable, having qualified for the Conference League, now has it down to them for the final couple matches of the season. Not easy ones, starting against Atletico Madrid, who have not been unbelievable this year. They've been approachable, they've been gettable. But will UD Malia be able to get them when all the cards are on the table? And Mbombo returns to the lineup after a bit of a nagging muscle injury that just kept him out for 1 match. They rested him as a precaution to make sure he'd be 100% for the run-in. These final 3 matches. And the big Finn, Kelvin Mbombo, he's been such a key player. Oh, Fjartoft. Nice. Yanez. Nice. Yanez. Pinkert. Oh, he's shooting that.
Hi Zio, I might be breaking up with my girlfriend today. How much alcohol is enough? It's got to last me at least until the next time. The best days to drink are over. Days that end in Y.
Oh, lad? Hey, look. I'm not going to be the type of person to tell you to not have a beer or 10 when something goes awry, because Lord knows I have, but I think sometimes in that sort of situation, maybe a hike or a long walk might be the best served way to handle that on day one. Good luck. Stick to your guns, and good luck. We are not Tottenham. True. We have very much outdone Tottenham's record against Atletico Madrid, so that's been really nice. Love that for us. What do you think? Very good or doing well? I'm going to go doing well. You're doing well, my man. You're doing well. You're not a tutor. I'm a steward. You're damn right. Bonnie Prince Zealand. Well blocked, well blocked, well blocked. Good job, Mercia. Good job. Are we okay with a draw? That's the interesting question in this match. I think normally we are. Not getting a lot from Mbombo. Front three's really been quiet.
Still going strong. We'll have to catch up from whilst I slept. Great streams as always. Also hi YouTube, where I watch the streams mostly.
Thank you, Lord is back for the 21 months. Thanks for saying hi. Majid Hashemi. That is tremendous. My goodness, Mbombo to Majid Hashemi. I mean, what a play. What a play by Hashemi. The way he attacks that ball. The way he attacks the ball. Quiet boy. Jahangiri. Rubio. That's it, just 3. Oh, great work by Murcia to keep the guy on his hip. Didn't let him get around him. They're pressing like crazy now. Oy, that's not it. Oy, what is the shape here? Pinkert's managed to somehow recover. Oh my goodness. Atta boy, Ebenezer. Atta boy. Oh boy. Goodness gracious me. This would be the win that could put us in. A moment of individual brilliance from Mbambo and Majid Hashemi. Some good fortune. Some good plays. Oh, come on. Put it away. Oh, wide. Wide. Or just run there. That works. He really gets like wind up on those. Look, it was on before, chat. It was on before. It's very on now. We just beat another team in the race for Europe. We just beat Atletico Madrid in a Champions League race. We are very legit. The way we've played over the last 3 months of the season has been good enough to think about the club taking, just like a whole other step, basically. Dude. Haytoumi just got suspended. Mohamed Haytoumi is going to miss the match away against Bilbao. The second to last match we will play in the league. B team. I'm going. I didn't even need to look at chat. I knew that was up. Oh, they won. Of course they won. Salvador, the 16-year-old center back with the goal. Getting called up, I guess.
MELILLA.
Brown, Nkrumah, Salvador, Deporter, Moya, Rodriguez, Pitbull, Dario Carrasco, Pargueñas, Delgado in goal. Gonzalo Delgado. All right, 1-0 away. Got a chance to get the promotion finals right there. Scholars got announced. Salvador just got added to the freaking U19s and he's getting the call-ups to the B team. All right. That's pretty damn impressive. Let's watch the second leg. I mean, I think it's on the same day as our match again. We play on the 19th. I know you're thinking like maybe it isn't, but it's on the 18th. It is on the 18th. Nice. We will be attending MELILLA, the B team edition, in their playoff semifinal. We'll be giving them a nice encouraging boost. Taking a break from, the rigmarole of just another week in the league. Been here before, done that before, week in the league. All right, Jahangiri now speaks good Spanish. Bilbao has been struggling this season. They are not officially safe, are they? They might not be. No, they are not officially safe. Bilbao is still not safe with 2 matches to go. Jean Rickner Bellegarde. No, we cancel that assignment. We do not need to scout him. We know how good he is. It is totally okay. Can't believe I slept with Zealand, you lucky duck. When did the U19 World Cup start again? Oh, tomorrow. U20, same difference. Makede speaks good Spanish. Jahangiri's improvement should kick on even more now that he can understand what his coaches are telling him. He hablos some español. He hablos. He does indeed hablo. The nation around the world. All right, Mbombo. Nice. Yeah, I think we can make one player available. It's been Gani Van Rooyen, but we're not going to. All right, the big boss man's coming down to watch the B team in their promotion playoffs to try and get up to the 3rd division. Oh, sick. The French Youth Invitational's going on. That's a real... Okay, the 31st, we got to go look at that. The 31st, we got to go look at that. All right, under 20 World Cup. I think it just kicked off yesterday. Yes, nice. All right, let's scout it. You know the deal. The Nigerian U20s. Going to be a few guys that we're looking to scout here. Well, we don't seem to know a whole lot about the New Zealand U20s. Doesn't work either. All right, well, I guess it's just the way we're going to have to do it, unfortunately. Norway U20s, all righty. A lot of dudes who are maybe underage and playing. We got a couple 16-year-old fullbacks that are going into the starting 11. UAE U20s. They got an older U20s team. Looks like Brazil U20s. I have no idea what that's about because we absolutely have the Brazilian league loaded in the game. So I have no clue why they would be calling up grayed out players. Of all the nations to be calling up grayed out players too. That makes absolutely no sense. Meanwhile, a couple of 16-year-olds are making headway for the Canadian national team. Ghana. We do have the scouting department to be able to work through this, like, kind of well. Gruber and Ebner. No, thank you. Everybody else, I don't know if you're good or not. Just got to ask the important question. All right, that's U19s. We need U20s. Thank you very much. Yeah, these guys right here. Slam a scout. We get a couple of, Osaka, Hiroshima. All those are interested Japanese teams, so it's not nearly as exciting as I was hoping it would be. Panama, U20. You being grayed out makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense. Appreciate it. Appreciate the honesty. Let's stop pretending like you've got enough players to really justify having a game populated with those players. The Peruvian league is in the game, so they're going to end up with, the resources to have a full team, shall we say. Egypt. Yeah, this is an introduction to a lot of newer faces. A lot of newer people that maybe we haven't added to our scouting rotation before. Ooh, that's a lot of 16-year-olds in the Greek team right there. That's a lot. That is a lot. Saudi Arabia. Oh, Vanuatu, obviously. Absolutely juice team. Fully selected team. If we find a Vanuatuan player, that's where we're throwing the party. So we've already done Vanuatu. That means we're on Australia, which is one of the nations we have absolutely been hammering. A lot of dual nationality in Australia, so that opens up a lot of opportunities to skip around the non-EU thing. Bolivia. Oh my, they have three players that are actually under 19 years of age. That does nothing for me, Bolivia. That's nothing. And you probably should have thought of that before you called up the team. What effect is this going to have on Zealand and UD Malia? Plenty of guys on Denmark. Suriname got a few grayed out dudes. But the age profile of most of their actual players fits.
First 12 hours on YouTube.
Nice, TG. I hope you're having a good time. I hope the vibes are to your liking. Just know we're still going now. Oops. Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on with Argentina and Brazil here. Like, we have their leagues loaded. It's so many weird things with international play, man. So many weird things. Yeah, Costa Rica and Panama also coming up with very few dudes. Italy. Thank you, sir. How do I see the last? South Africa. Okay. Well, who needs to be able to scroll the whole way anyways when I can just do that? And that just makes life so much easier if I do that. Bring it on down there. Hell yeah, brother. And we should be viewing a match today, if I'm not mistaken. A match that needs some viewing. Maybe the good players at the other youth tournament, the French Invitational. Yeah, but like Argentina and Brazil with those leagues, there should be a million players that are in that age range. So you just select the like the next ones. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Wow, my back just cracked about 15 places. I'm ready for the long haul. TG, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Hell yeah. Nice. All right, this is 4th Division Spain. UD Melilla's B team. Playing in the second leg of the playoff. We are able to attend against Vitoria. I'm pumped. I have never watched my B team play before. I've watched my like U23s play when you're in England. And you've got the cup and everything, but I've never actually done this. Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys! Go get him, boys. Go get him. It's all you all day. All you all day. Boya, Brown of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Dario. Oh, Dario. He's rampant. The cameras are on me the whole time. I got to make sure I applaud at the appropriate time. Well, there's not a lot going on. Got Bargueñas, who's made 2 appearances for the actual first team, and he has scored 2 goals in that time. Oh no, what a ball. What a save by Delgado. If they'd scored that, they would have tied it on aggregate. Remember, we're winning 1-0 on aggregate. Our B team's up by 1 goal in the semifinal of the playoff. Bad ball by DePorter. I love how much he's improving, but the problem for Enriquez DePorter is he is still not very good. Oh, goodness. Brown. Gonzalo Delgado standing on his head right now for UD Melilla's B team. Do 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 do. I knew even if he tackled that, we weren't going to get it. Okay, that's good. I was hoping he'd shoot it from there. I was hoping. 0-0 does work for us. Although this doesn't feel like a 0-0 game, it does work for us. Salvador's a kid that just came in through our youth intake. Okay. 0-0 first half at the UD Malia B, the B stadium, which looks suspiciously like the first team stadium, but don't mention it. How willing would you be to change tactic if you found a 6'9", 20 jumping rate striker with great looking ability and potential? I would be very willing. I would be very willing. I'm always, if the right player comes available, I am always very willing to make that change. All right, Dario. Rodriguez. Goodness gracious, dude. Magnus, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers. We're still good. We're still up 1-0 on aggregate. But they have had like 3 or 4 great chances. The team might not be ready. Enriquez Deporter. Carrasco. Gonzalez. Stepping through. Pargueñas. It's through to... Oh, it's Carrasco. It's Carrasco. Way to fight, baby. Way to fight. Way to fight. Way to battle. Way to chuck some knucks. What are we watching and why? We're watching the UD Malilla's B team in its promotion playoffs to try and go from the 4th division to the 3rd division. Which I feel like in a lot of ways would be the ideal division for them right now. With a level that like our developmental prospects would really benefit the most from playing at. I think obviously over time as the team gets better, you'll want the team to be in the 2nd division. Oh my goodness, what a block. What a block by Joseph and Nkrumah. I have no idea how they haven't scored. Keep them in the 3rd division because then you can register an unlimited number of under 23 non-EU players. That is another very good point. As long as we keep them in the 2nd or the 3rd division, we don't have to worry about non-EU restrictions for our B team. They get promoted to the 2nd division, then we are actually working with non-EU restrictions. Look at that. The B team is headed to the playoff final. Now, when is it, is the question. Because we'll probably go again. I had such a lovely time at the last game. Tenerife, the 25th and the 1st of June. All right, my match is on the 25th, but I'll tell you what, I don't have any match on the 1st of June. I will be there. I'm sorry, we will be there. UD Melilla against... Oh, it's another B team. It's Tenerife's B team. That's fair. Dude, Villarreal's C team is trying to get promoted right now. That's pretty insane. Barcelona's won the league. Sports science capacity went up 1. Yeah, I got other things to focus on right now. Like away against Bilbao. Hey, Toomey suspended. That sucks. Paulo Victor, you're in. Illich, you're in. Bangani Van Rooyen, just kidding, you're in. All right, Paulo Victor, I know you haven't been getting a lot of runs, but this is your chance to find a great club to go to. You can have a C team in Spain? Yeah, it's pretty like the Wild West. I don't think there's not a lot going into it. Paulo Victor could have played for Vauxhall Motors. Now there's an idea. All right, Nemani, Pinkert, Malanda, Murcia, Fjārtoft, Victor, Duran, Atkinson Miro, Yanez, Kelvin Mbambo, and Majid Hashemi. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm not speaking. This is the team. Second to last match of the season. You'll see the league table pop up, but we are on the cusp of doing unthinkable things here. If we can win this match, we will be very much in that driver's seat. I mean, we just keep winning. But once again today, you got nothing to lose. You got nothing to lose. Nobody expects anything of us. I don't expect anything of us that's not just delivering what we've got. Yo, Theo! Theo in the gifted! The Cinco de Gifto from Theo. Thank you for making 5 people's days and supporting the stream with kindness. Ace, Naren, Caddy, Ksenia. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, and enjoy the lack of ads. ZXG, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hammers. Thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. I hope you're doing well, Theo. It's good to see you. I think for the second time in this stream, right? Oh my goodness, immediately. Paulo Victor. Oh, we're going short. Atkinson Miro. Oh yeah, all day. A little alley-oop to the back post, and it's Majid Hashemi, baby. Bro, I'm pretty sure my OBS just doesn't even work anymore. Yo, Theo, thank you for giving the Farmer fans a sub. Adam, congrats on getting a job, by the way. My OBS, visually just isn't even able to show stuff anymore. Oh, good ball. I mean, we could put this away early. Majid Hashemi is... Dude, Majid Hashemi's aerial impact on games is incredible. Lupardis, thank you for the 3 months. He's so far offside, dude. How replaceable is Majid Hashemi if somebody comes with $50 million for him? I think that where we are as a club, I think anybody's replaceable if somebody comes with $50 million for him. Personally, that's where I think we are. Lupardis, thank you for the 3 months. Heads up, Braga wins Europa League and Portugal wins the World Cup. Oh, thank you for the inside tip. And Drone, thank you for the gifted sub, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream with kindness. Make it a lucky souls day. But I'm happy. We're on the road against a really established club. I am happy. I got nothing to add. I thought it was in. I thought it hit that. I thought it hit that post. It was in. I thought it was in. Oh no. Don't get caught reaching, bro. Don't get caught reaching. Hey, Great XO, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you for giving 5 people the ad-free experience, the bacon, the emotes. I gotta look over here for it. Kayum, Dr. Jamiro, Kagnar, Corruption, and Solid. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy those emotes, enjoy the lack of ads, and thank you. My good man, Great XO. Oh my, this is Mbambo's party. He went far side. He's such a foxy guy. He went far side. No, nothing. That was nothing.
Oh Willie, the truth comes out. In cinemas this summer.
Hey Llama, thank you for raiding in. I missed this. I was looking at the raid. Oh, it's Fjartoft. Thank you, Llama. I hope you guys had a good stream. We've been going for quite a while. Ferris, thank you for the gifted sub to Lesbian Salander. Sal. Appreciate supporting the stream with kindness. Jackster, I appreciate that 47. Our Willie, the truth comes out in cinemas this summer. Oh my god, I just... Are you making the expose? Are you making the deep dive documentary? That what you doing? Yeah, no subs. I wasn't feeling like it, chat. I was actually busy trying to fix the chat over here. So I'm glad the team was able to see it out. Because the chat over here had gotten messed up and the OBS is starting to kind of slow down is the best way I can put it. Gotta clear some messages. Hold on. There we go. Got it. Okay. Whew. No, you didn't distract me from the subs. I was trying to like fix an OBS thing over here. If you saw me keep looking over here, and I finally got it fixed. I mean, the tear we are on over the last couple of months is unreal. We have won almost every match we've played since March started. 4, 7, 10. We've won 10 of 11, with the 11th being a draw in the run-in to close the season. Like, that's why I keep saying, like, you just don't, like, we just caught fire. Like, if you look at the rest of the season and the way it's gone and the ups and downs of the results, like, there's just nothing that indicated we would be capable of producing this. Are we good now? We might be. We might be turning that corner of like, oh, we're just a good team now. Alexa gifted 24 subs in honor of the 24-hour stream. Thank you for gifted 24 W Hot Moms FC. Everybody's favorite club. Alexa's the founder of W Hot Moms FC. If you got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you. If you don't say thank you, you're banned. We know those are the rules. So, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Be sure to say thank you. And thank you, W Hot Moms FC, for once again supporting the endeavors of UD Malia. And everything that we do. Can always rely on W Hot Moms. And Miradan, thank you for the 31 months, my man.
Hey Zed. Sheesh, you look tired. You getting enough sleep these days?
Some days, yeah. For supporting you the entire stream, make sure he gets them. I'll have your people talk to their people, talk to the other people. Do 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 do. Always afraid. Solani Mazibuko. God, he's really improving, isn't he? What a spectacular team we have. Now, the B team doesn't play until the 25th, and then they play on the 1st. Come on, it's like you guys weren't even paying attention. Now, of course, their game on the 25th we can't go to because we're playing a match that could clinch us into Champions League, and if we win, would lock us into literally 3rd in the league, establishing, of course, what we have long hoped for, which is the new Big Three. We would finally have the new Big Three established. Ooh, do. Champions League confirmed? No. We are 2 points ahead of 4th and 5th place. So it is possible for us to miss out, 100%. All right, this is the last match of the season. We're standing up again for this. Oh, just kidding. We got 100 players in our scouting, and we scouted the entire U20 World Cup. So hold on just a second there. We are not standing up yet. 27-year-old David Jimenez for the Japanese national team. Right. Wasn't my first guess, but he's actually a tremendous potential signing for us, assuming that he has EU nationality. I didn't even bother checking with the name David Jimenez. First time watching the stream? What's up, Bagsy? First time watching the stream, and it's me 22-ish hours into a 24-hour stream. Nice. Super Sonin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for supporting the stream with kindness. Stig, Niall, Hoyle, Joel. Oh, I said Joel. Joel and Trip. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Tactical advices are useful. I mean, it depends on what tactical advice you're talking about. Oh, like the advice they give you before the match? I don't usually apply it. Definitely useful to listen to and think about, though. Like what Ollie said. Why am I getting these guys? If I'm going to get 100 people through my scouting desk, I don't want them to be these chuckles. Oh, Samau, I should have removed you a while ago. Rashid Aziz. Zois Karargiris. Yo, Drac, thank you so much for the prime. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the lack of ads. Nick learns stuff. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. VFB, Neem, Calmsy, Lord Linker, Fuller. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the lack of ads. Gonna be pretty sweet. Oh, that's an into contract right there. Is these all just into contract, guys? Gonna be a lot of them, I think. Be a lot of into contract dudes. I gotta believe in your ability to get better, though, if I'm gonna want to sign you into contract. Prince Mbachi. That's a real center back that has 6 jumping reach. Not a fake center back. Not one of those, you know, we have a center back at home center backs that you get out of the new gen cycle and you go, oh, well, this guy is a center back that's all short and stuff. Isn't that weird? Nah, he's real. He actually plays there with 6 jumping reach. He does it for fun. He told me himself. He wants to make the game harder. It was too easy otherwise, playing any other position. Alyosha Kolic. Okay. Miguel Angel Muniz. Ah, that's not 16 jumping reach, though. Is it? Is it? Yeah, Daniel Bradford, I think we can go ahead and dump you. It's a lot of the short list guys, actually, that have made this list up. We're clogged. Ibrahim Amara. Guy getting a lot of youth team appearances. Yusuf Latifi. Oh, he's only 25 million. I mean, can't believe we haven't made the move already. Yassin El Gamardi. Okay. Mohammed. Yeah, I just got infatuated with the position and his size. We gotta let him go. Lai Xingong. He's so good at his age. All right, he just turned 20. He's still bad, but he just turned 20. He can't defend, he can't pass. Not even like remotely close to being able to do either of those things. So that's tough. Julian Eyestone. Just not good. Doesn't have any EU nationality I'm going to be able to play off with when it comes to the recruitment stuff. We are disregarding a lot of reports. I imagine that's going to help us in the future. This dude's on the Wonder Kid list. He should stay there. I didn't see his potential. Just looking at all the other stuff. Stanislav Bielik. We're still got our Wonder Kid scout stuff going. Vlad Gurkovic. The Gurkinator. Andres Orlando. Boca Juniors Wonder Kid. Tremendous finishing, solid athleticism, great technique. You know, parts of his game he really has a feel for, and then other parts of his game he just really doesn't have a feel for. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at here with you. Saeed Saidi. No. But I do love can you imagine the visual? Like, I'm walking out the door to go coach the last match of the season, a match that, if it goes like our way, could just fundamentally change everything about the club. And on the way out the door, my scouting director grabs me by the arm and goes, "Hey, we actually have 100 reports that just came in, and was kind of wondering if you'd have some, a free couple of hours to like really go through and break down these reports with me." That's what he was asking. Hey, I know we've got a lot going on. Do you have some time to, sit down and go over these reports with me? You got a spare day? You have a spare day, man? Does it look like I have a spare day, Bob? Do I look like a guy with free time? You said yes. Look, that's not the point. I mean, obviously I said yes. All right. That's not the point. I can't resist scouting, and he should know that. I can't resist scouting, and he should know that. I see the scouting, and I'm like, well, guess I got to do that now. Wow, Bradley Shearer can move. Majid Al-Safari. You should meet his family. I've heard there's some real animals. Real intellectual joke, that one. Yeah. It's fairly professional. That's probably why I keep pinging him up on this freaking list. Clinton Tago. Edwin Kluivert. Enter young player. Louise. Hey man, how's it feel to have a name that's kind of pronounced like a girl's name sometimes? It couldn't be me. I'm named after an inanimate island instead. All right, Billy. You're already on the short list. You're on the wrong one, though. You very much go on the Wonder Kid one. Yeah, I'll throw that on a maybe. Throw that on a maybe. Mr. Shannon says what? Obviously a guy's first name. Shannon is exclusively a guy's first name. For men, particularly manly men. Niels Nkunku. Yeah, Jimmy Duggan. The 19-year-old Irish left back. Jimmy Duggan. Yeah, he's fine. Definitely a workable player. Nice pop, Dimba Jop. Do we keep this guy? Yeah. Abdul Khalid El Akshawi. They're charging a lot of money for gold. Abel or Mitsea? All right. Manuel Ramon. Part of that huge tidal wave of really talented players they got over there. Christoph Putan. Gandhi or Alana. I know. Okay. Now we stand. Yeah, baby. Showtime. If we... All right, Girona already played and they won. I don't know how that's allowed, but they already played Valladolid. They played the worst team in the league and they won. Which means if we draw, I don't know what our head-to-head is with Girona. Let's just win. If we beat Valencia, we don't have to worry about it. All we have to do is win. The chips will fall where they may, chat. The chips will fall where they may. This is our shot at glory. Colin Amani, Lucas Pinkert, Adilson Malanda, Madhu Murcia, Jonas Fjartoft, Mohamed Toumi, Paul Duran, Ebenezer Atkinson Miro, Danny Yanez, Kelvin Mbambo, Majid Hashemi. There is no tweaking left. There is no tweaking left. We have won 10 of our last 11. We have come out of absolutely nowhere in order to put ourselves in this position. We were a point off relegation after the first 11 matches of this season, and if we win this match, we will be third in the league. This is a team that over the course of this season has realized what it's capable of being. Finish that quest, man. Finish that quest. That's what we have to do. We have to finish that quest. And to do that, we need the Eye of the Tiger. Come here, gentlemen. Listen to the lyrics. We did take our chances. We are back on our feet. What do we have the will to do? Survive. You get it, gentlemen. You and you alone have given yourselves the chance to become a Champions League club. You and you alone have given yourselves the chance. If you become a Champions League club, you are immortal forever. You reach a stage you could have never previously imagined. For all that came before you, give it everything you have today. Also, have I mentioned there's no pressure on any of us today, and that is the team talk we have been giving the entire season. Fins up! I love it. I love it. It's UD Malia, who after 11 matches were 1 point above the relegation zone. But this group of ragtag young players from around the world has coalesced and caught fire towards the end of the season in a way that really no one could have imagined. And now they are 90 minutes away from a trip to the Champions League after having won 10 of their previous 11 matches. It's a truly spectacular run. They've gone through Real Betis, Atletico Madrid, and Athletic Club Bilbao in their last 3 matches. In an astounding run in May with the lights on, with the pressure on. Girona's already won in the curtain-raising match. We know they're ahead of UD Malia at the moment. The live table, if everything holds, has UD Malia in 3rd position. An unthinkably high finish for a club projected to get relegated this season. A club that is still not widely known in the world of football. According to the tiebreakers we've got right now, we are into the Champions League with a draw. We don't want to rely on that. We don't know what the tiebreakers are. We don't know how much they could change here because it's a 3-way tie. Results between teams can get weird. Focus on the passing. Focus on the passing. Productive passing. I mean, there were 0 highlights in that first half. There were 0 highlights in that first half. We need a little something, something. We need a little something, something. One moment of brilliance leaves it beyond the shadow of a doubt. Just one. But we're not getting anything from Hashemi or Yanez today. Neither one is awake. Neither one's pulling it off. Makede. Makete and Emil Vitboy. You're in. You got it. Mazibuko! Let's go. Zalani Mazibuko. The pace, the creativity, we're not going to stretch. If we concede a goal, we are out of the Champions League. If we score a goal, we jump up to 3rd. It is all on the edge of a knife. Fjartoft. One back by Mazibuko. Makete. The 3 South Africans connecting. Mazibuko. Fjartoft. Fjartoft beats his man. Fjartoft. Oh, it was Makete. Oh, it was Makete. 10 minutes. The defender met him in stride there. Subs. John Geary, get Atkinson Miro. He's tired. That's it. Only one more sub. Jahan Giri, you get Atkinson Miro. Oh, Fjortoft just over. Fjortoft just over. Let's see if it's confirmed. Let's see if it's confirmed. Play the anthem, baby. Blast the anthem. Because UD Malia is in fourth. By a tiebreaker. We're going to the Champions League next season. By a tiebreaker, dude. By a tiebreaker, we grab the Champions League spot. Whatever, dude. You can't dampen the spirit. You can't dampen the spirit. Let me adjust this a little bit. We can bring this over and create a bit of a bigger transfer budget with $8 million available in the wage, $8 million available in the transfer budget there. Absolutely outrageous. We have booked a spot in the Champions League. It'll be an automatic group spot, an automatic league stage spot in the Champions League. We needed literally every point we got. We needed literally every point that we got in that incredible run to the end of the season to grab a Champions League place. We finished scorching hot, baby. Oh, yo! We're over 2,000 hammers. That's crazy. So McLavish, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for supporting the stream with kindness. Patty, the same to you. Thank you for the 5. That drone up, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. George, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Stevie Rich T, thank you for the 5 months on the Prime. Thank you guys for throwing the huge gifted drone up with the 8 over the top. We're on hour 23, baby, and we're playing Champions League football. I always love, there's always one person on YouTube that's really confused. They're like, is there supposed to be music? And yes, I would get DMCA'd in about 3 seconds if I played that music on YouTube. So unfortunately, you can't hear it, but the crazy thing is, of course, that we pulled off this unbelievable run into the end of the season, right? This unbelievable run into the end of the season. And we needed literally every single point we got on that run in order to tie, three-way tie, finish in the middle of that three-way tie and go. I mean, Enriquez the Porter. We jumped out to a 4-0 lead before Kenneth Gonzalez got a 33rd minute red card, after which Tenerife's B team only got 1 goal. Enriquez de Porter dropped a 9. This guy is the king of the B team. We have a 4-1 lead to get the B team promoted to the 3rd division. We've cinched Champions League. The B team match on June 1st, we are already scheduled to attend. La Liga bonuses have been paid. Oh my goodness. Collective bonuses of 1.8 million paid out to the players. La Liga bonuses paid out to Olmedo and Moquete for qualifying for the Champions League. That shout out to Olmedo and Moquete for having Champions League qualification or some sort of qualification in their list. They gave me an extra sports scientist. I never used it in the month that they gave it to me, and then they took it away. What's up, dude? Head coach of the year. Eusebio Calzada's pleased. Well, I damn hope he's pleased. I'm making that guy a lot of money, all right? Oh, Wasawabi Makete. I mean, he's a left back, naturally, obviously, so his marking's gone way up from 2 to 3. Huge leaps and bounds here. Mohamed Haytoumi on the move. Calvin Mbambo, my goodness, his finishing is now 15. Oh, my goodness. Bongani Van Rooyen, how are you still on basic Spanish, man? How are we still on? Ask yourself in the big 2031 how we're still learning basic Spanish. All right, everybody else figured it out. Everybody else figured it out. I bit my tongue. All right. The UD Melilla best 11, where are they now? The vast majority are still involved, with just one player having retired. Madu Murcia, Paul Duran, Alvaro, and Alexi Olmedo are still with the club. Andre Roates is currently playing for Levante Union Deportiva, and Jeremy De Leon is playing for Coruña. Marvin De Lima plays for Amiens. Willie is at Les Joes. Miguel Carvalho is at Al Wada in the UAE. Bogdan Ungrianu is at Burgos Club de Football, and Edu Frias, who is a member of the Melilla Best 11, is at Gironis Bordeaux. I forgot about Bogdan Ungrianu. Didn't Bogdan just give us 2 fabulous years? It was him, Murcia, and Olmedo, and he's really the only guy that ended up leaving. It was just because he was asking for so much money. It was insane. Antonio Sanchez is at Shamrock Rovers. The other players featured in the team were Sergio Santos, Francisco Varela, Eder, Ernest Ohemeng, E.C. Ross, and Eric Holt. What names, man? What names? What names? Sergio Santos, friends. Where's Sergio? He's a free agent right now. He still has not found a team after he left our club. That is really, really unfortunate. Francisco Varela, of course, is slated to retire from coaching. Damn you. Come on. Give me a chance to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. All right, Eder. He's a free agent. Eder's retiring. Eder's retiring. What a player. What a player he was, Eder. The player he was. Ernest Ohemeng. He's a free agent scout who's not that good. Hasn't gotten a job since he retired in 2030. E.C. Ross is a scout who is retiring from the game. And Eric Holt he did not become a coach. He is gone. Okay. The Malia team of 2025, where are they now? Pop Chic Diop is at Casa Sports. Yves Dabala plays for ASEC Mimosa. P2. I freaking hated P2. Emmanuel Intim is a coach. Ah, 2025 wasn't a great year yet. It wasn't a great year yet. It's been so long. I know, man. It's been a long time. We've come a long way. There is literally no point to this screen. None. Nothing ever changes. It's just there just for fun. It's there just for fun. All right, Medical Cars annual report. Akpo was sidelined the most. I mean, he did have a torn ACL, so that makes sense. Shout out. Plans for next season, right. Guys, hi. We made the Champions League. It's amazing. All right, I got nothing for you. Jonas Fiartoft is in the team of the week. And Adilson Milando is in the substitute, so that's fun. We're coming back 4 weeks. We're coming back 4 weeks early, that's for sure. Ooh, where are we going? Training camp in Netherlands, Austria, Switzerland, Scotland, Germany, England, Portugal, and France. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go to Portugal. It's literally down the road. That's not that exciting. I mean, a lot of enthusiasm for Scotland right off the bat. So we're going to go to Scotland. A lot of juice for Scotland. Where did we go last year? Did we do England last year? I feel like we might have done England. I mean, last year was our first year we actually get to make that decision. It doesn't really affect that much, to be honest with you. All right, and I'll just accept what they said. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. All right, now we've got our B team trying to clinch promotion. It would take a pretty big collapse to screw them, but they're trying to clinch promotion on the first. That's next up. Our B team trying to clinch promotion to the third division, which would round out the best year in the history of UD Malia as a club. Quite frankly. Obviously. 16-year-old Alvaro Tarome. Okay. I mean, keep going, dude. I mean, keep going. The French Youth Invitational, the matches don't start until May 31st. 15 players called to international duty for World Cup qualifiers and friendlies. Any surprises? No. All guys that have made appearances for their national team before. So no surprises there. Who is your MVP of the season? I mean, I assume do we get like an end of season recap of the inbox anymore? Or is that not something that happens? Do we not get that anymore? B team is June 1st, chat. We are very close to the match, but we are not actually there yet. What does Europe mean? I'm not really a football knower. We're part of the Spain League. Okay, have you ever heard of the Champions League before? Have you ever heard the Champions League referred to? Basically, the best teams from all of the leagues in Europe get put in this tournament that happens over the course of the season. So we're not just playing teams in Spain anymore. We're playing like Manchester United. We're playing, right? They're all going to be in the Champions League. You know, Bayern Munich, huge clubs from all the different countries. And winning the Champions League is considered an even bigger achievement than winning your domestic league. Now, winning your domestic league is still a very big achievement, but winning the Champions League is considered an even bigger achievement. Because it is, you know, the best teams from all the different leagues over the past year that then go into it. You're not an idiot, dude. I mean, everybody has been there at one point. It's totally fine. That means we got a chance to get really huge clubs to come to North Africa, which is really, really fun. We have an opportunity to get really, really big teams, you know, to come to North Africa. Cannot wait. All right, chat, the B team is going for promotion. The B team is going for promotion. UD Malia's B team, Tenerife's B team, Segunda Federación at the Malia B Stadium. Our B team trying to go up to the third division of Spain. Chat, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be watching along in the chat with you as this match goes down. Good luck to the boys. Good luck to the boys. Onward and upward. I think the match starts, right? I just want to make sure the match kicks off. Malia B lead 4-1. That is correct. We have a 4-1 lead right now. Go, boys. Let's go, boys. You guys are always talking up the chair. You guys are always talking up the chair. Where was it when you needed to click the second half button? Where was it when you needed to click the second half button? He's doing it. Yeah, he's clicking the button. Where was the chair when you needed to click the start second half button? How about Enriquez de Porter, though, dude? How about Enriquez de Porter, dude? Insane. He's crazy with it. Jacob Malik. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, again. Oh, yeah. He was offside. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention. Enriquez de Porter for A-Team. The campaign begins. Garcia. Oh, goodness. The comeback is on. Oh, nice save, Delgado. Nice hands, Delgado. How was the toilet nap? I just went to the bathroom, dude. I was literally in the Twitch chat. We're not milking the timer. There's just certain activities that aren't necessarily, you know, that Twitch frowns upon occurring on stream. Oh, that's a goal. Okay, fair enough. Now, remember how we started this stream, chat? My stomach has been mildly to ragingly upset this entire stream. There's a reason I've been hammering these Altoids. Oh, Shirley. Oh, my word. Keith Brown of St. Vincent and the Grenadines with a lovely finish. St. Vincent and the Grenadines smiling upon UD Melilla. Keith Brown. All right, everybody see. All right, everybody. Oh, boy. We're only up 6-3 on aggregate. I think I'm going to cut the whole B team. All they did was get promoted after winning the last 4 matches to sneak into the last playoff spot. What a performance. What a performance. Come on, Panagiotidis. You got 18 jumping reach. You can't be losing a long ball that happens to find its way to you. The UCL is going to experience new MELILLA kits and the new MELILLA stadium. So true, dude. The vote is open, by the way, for the kits. This is the last stream before we decide the winner of the kit competition. Dario. Oh, that's brilliant. And it's Pargueñas. And it's UD MELILLA B. For absolute certain now. That will be scorching its way into a double promotion up to the 3rd division. Alejandro Pargueñas. And the rise of MELILLA, the rise of North African football continues. Where can I vote on the kit? Here, let me get you a link. There's your kit voting link right there. There's your kit voting link. The kids are all right. Well, the kids have been promoted. They're doing just fine now. Nice. Thanks, Adblock. Appreciate it. Yo, it's the final. We're down to 2 kits for UD MELILLA. Which kit do you think UD MELILLA should be getting? 2 absolutely tremendous kits. I'm going to vote. You guys got to vote. I voted. It's the final vote. Be sure to vote on what kit UD MELILLA is going to be rocking going into the freaking Champions League. Squads on break. Oh, a little loan summary. A tasty little, I click on it and it literally opens a window the exact same size. That's so sick. All right, Alejandro Martel doing nothing. Brendan Abbott. Okay. Keiki did fine. Kenny Patrick continued to improve at things he's already good enough at and not add to the technical side of his game at all. I really appreciate the dedication, like the commitment to the bit from Kenny Patrick. I think it's probably time for Sergio Otero to step into the first team rotation starting next season. Facundo Aguirre, pretty disappointed in his inability to deliver, what we were looking for up to this point. Asier Silva, he's gotten better. We always knew it was going to be a long haul with Asier Silva. He's got high potential and he showed improvement, but he wasn't exploding towards what he could be. Junior Taram still kind of is the same, player. And that's going to make things tough for us. We got some solid improvement at Alejandro this year. He at least became more athletic. Joel Rojas, nice. Nice, Joel. Nice work, Joel. Steps over the age 21 season. Now Ty Noonan spent a year at Sporting Gijón in the second division. Didn't play particularly well, unfortunately. Doesn't seem to have helped. It does not seem to have helped. Jaime Gutierrez, the 17-year-old, probably going to stick it out with the B team next year. You got to earn your way up. I just feel like certain guys, they go out on these loans and it just doesn't work as well for them. Nico Curbelo, still just miles away. He used to have that 5-star potential. For so long, he had that 5-star potential. Rashid Abdullahi, Peter Angelis was getting way worse, which was an interesting development. Marcin Zabrowski. Oh, Kelvin. He made one appearance. Nice. Good job, Kelvin Fernandez. French Youth Invitational. I did forget now, yes. I did forget now. Otero to the Spain U21s. All right, whoa. Dude, when I click the search, let's just assume that I want to start typing here, please. The French Youth Invitational. There are 12 teams here. 12 wonderful teams. The Mexican U20s. I guess they're just not at the tournament. There is a 16-year-old starting for them. Raul Briones.
"67 minutes to go hype."
Yeah, he's not interested. I figured. You say sign him now, don't wait. We don't have that kind of motion, unfortunately. I wish we did, but we don't. So we're going to head on back towards Iran. The Iranian U20 national team. They got a freaking 15-year-old in it. Hassan Shafei. And a whole new generation of great Iranian players that I will not necessarily be able to use because they count as non-EU. Oh my goodness, the starting striker is 15. On the U20 Moroccan team. Haidam Bunu. He's already at Feyenoord making $200,000 a year. Buy me a trinket. Smack me on the... Abdelghani Mayer. Okay, just checking positions. Hello, Belgium. We'll go ahead and take that scouting report as well, if you don't mind. The Qatari U20 is certainly more than capable of producing a player we'd be interested in. Problem is, they'd definitely be non-EU. So we're looking at, B team development until they get really good, or other potential options. Like maybe they're just good enough that they can instantly play in the first team. Wouldn't that be sick? Wow, one of the guys in the team is my player, Silvio Mustapic, who came in through my academy. Just who he is, what he does. He's a baller. Who we got? Loseni Bamba. He doesn't look that good. Wedianga Toby. Yeah, he doesn't look that good either. Tiauri Sidibe. Okay, I just want to see one person that I'm like, ooh. Well, we'll know soon enough, won't we? Well, we will know soon enough. All right, give me the U20s. Give me the Spanish U20s. I think Otero not there. My boy Otero. No, he's up with the U21s, actually. He's with the cooler kids. Doing whatever the hell they're doing. I have no idea. Clearly not something as important as playing in the youth. The French Youth Invitational. Of course. Of course it is the French Youth Invitational. Indubitably. And Colombia. All right. The scouting is done, chat, and now we wait. An update for the stream deck is available. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that some other time. Who won the U20 World Cup? I mean, I don't think it's over yet. I think that tournament's still going on. I mean, I hope so. We're still scouting it. How's the new update? It's been all right. I mean, it caused some bugs. I think it's caused some crashes for some people. I haven't been one of those people. But I can't use the free cam anymore. Unfortunately. Asian World Cup qualifiers. South American World Cup qualifiers. International friendlies. Jesus Rodriguez. Cagliari have declared interest in Madu Murcia. His asking price quite high. I am not going to get rid of him for the amount of money that you think I would be willing to get rid of him for. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. Did I mean? Oh my goodness. Pinkard only speaks basic Spanish. We're open to selling anybody at the right price. And I have a feeling we're going to be fending off a few offers for a few players. No, Jesus is still on the yes list. He's still on the yes list. I'll go do a little proof of concept. We go to recruitment, we go to short list, we go to yes list. We are able to find the illustrious Jesus Rodriguez. That he is. West Ham and Wolves are interested. The wonderful Jesus Rodriguez. Adik Boyegas completed a move to Celtic. All right. We are not going to be overly aggressive out of the gate here. We are not going to be overly aggressive out of the gate. But I will create a recruitment focus. Called Improve. Make it a top priority and turn it over. And we're going to be able to find players that we believe improve the team. Al Hilal show interest in Vitboy. That would be a very, very interesting transfer. What are the initial floated rumors? Ready to discuss terms in a deal which could be worth around $49 million. Come on, man. Oh, that would be club-changing money. Oh, that would be club-changing money. Oh, the Malia board providing a cash injection of $11 million. New scouting budget of $527,000. A 1-year deal worth $1.4 million per year, and most notable new deals, main jersey sponsor. That's what that was. Sponsorship went up 93% this year. Corporate hospitality went up 5%. Our broadcast revenues are still vibing. And the board, I mean, we didn't celebrate that. But the board just injected $11 million into the balance. Eusebio Calzada voting to inject some money into the club. Obviously, we took some losses with the investments we put into the club, but the results we've gotten back out of the club, I think, would prove that they were more than worth the investment that we put in. More than worth the investment we put in. Tremendous effort. But do we have the jersey sales? Hashemi, top jersey seller, the Iranian, then Vitboy, then Mbambo, and then Li Xing, who never played for the first team or the B team, was never officially assigned a number. So jersey -1 with Chinese national team player Li Xing. Fourth highest selling jersey. Number -1. Also, chat, I just realized we're in the final hour of the 24-hour stream. Nothing bad, right? Just a bruised ankle? Yeah, it's fine. He's just playing hard for his country. That's fine. We're in the dead period anyways. This is the period where not as much happens. Saidu Sao potentially on the move. Noah Pesh. Alex Lopez, a player we absolutely love, under a bid for $6 million. It's not money we're going to spend right now. We're not going to take away minutes from our left backs right now for that. Yeah, Majid Hashemi is balling out apparently in Asian qualifying. I mean, we can just go look at who he's playing or what he's doing. The first team, please. They're literally playing friendlies. I thought they were playing World Cup qualifying. Alrighty, Majid Hashemi. Yeah, I think Majid Hashemi looks like he's not going to be able to improve that much more. I just saw his potential's kind of capped, and so I think that $40 to $50 million offer, if it does come in, is one that we would look to take. How much time's getting added for time wasting? There has been no dark arts employed, no time wasting. We have been here virtually the entire time. Bathroom breaks and getting water the only time we haven't been here. I like Yarlis and Dios, and he'll stay on the yes list. I like Yarlis and Dios. He'll stay there. YouTube wasn't here 100%. True, I had to restart the YouTube stream twice. We had to restart the YouTube stream twice. Jose Manuel Velasco, best player at the French Youth Invitational. Saidu Sao signs. Camari Dumbia signs. Continental qualifiers decided. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, we've locked it in. Barcelona, Real Madrid, Sevilla, and Malia. There you go. European club rankings announced. there any way for me to see that? England and Germany had the highest coefficient to give an extra spot away, which of course is not, how that works in Spain for some stupid reason, or else we would have been in Europe last year. Club coefficients. All right. Are we checking? I mean, we're going to be a Pot 4 team, I think. There's no way we're not going to be a Pot 4 team. It's our first ever European appearance, and it happens to be Champions League. We're going to be Pot 4. What'd you play overnight? Well, I mean, we recorded various things until 4 a.m. and then we played No Man's Sky from 4 a.m. to 8:30 through the mists of the night. I just re-added him, so we're totally fine. Brendan Campbell. Players considering asking for improved contracts. Okay. Rubio and Moquete have top potential. Right. Observations. Bro, when Pinkert scored, somebody was like, I really hope he doesn't get I want a new contract-itis. And apparently Lucas Pinkert is starting to consider I want a new contract-itis at the age of 31. It won't go well for him. That's not a game that he wants to play. That's not a game he wants to play. I have a sneaking suspicion that will not go well for him. When's the Champions League money hit the bank account? Usually when the league stage is decided. So it's not going to hit the account now. All right, Rodriguez and Gonzalez to Costa Rica. This is for the Gold Cup. All righty. Some more national teams were able to scout here. Fernando Garcia. Hey, Mazi Bucco now speaks good Spanish. Let's go. Malilla's new stadium is almost finished. She must be keen to move in. We've been counting the days. I mean, we've loved playing at the Alvarez Claro. We just put ourselves in the Champions League playing at the Alvarez Claro. It was really special to play La Liga matches there for 2 seasons, but now we'll have a stadium, a modern stadium to match our ambitions in size and scope and scale. It's a beautiful, hopefully a beautiful new ground, It's actually this season. It looks like it's actually this season. They're saying things that make me believe it's this season. A Stanislao Sans, the Fiorentina wingback, getting an offer from Brighton, and Ipswich making an offer for Callum Patterson. We're looking for the turnover, because right now we don't actually have that much firepower to be able to go out and bag somebody. We got a huge amount of transfer debt that we've accumulated. I don't know exactly what the number is, but we can't be overly aggressive. We've got 3 payments, 733,000 for Abbas Jahangiri. We have 120,000 for 6 more international appearances, plus installments for Bongani Van Rooyen of 167,000. There's a lot of these. We should be able to see it on finances. We have $14.5 million in transfer debt that is going to be paid out over the next however long. That we accumulated over the past 2 seasons in signing players. We've accumulated that transfer debt. Not as bad as I honestly thought. I thought it was going to be like 20 million. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, hey, Toomey only speaks basic Spanish. Dude, you grew up in Morocco. Spanish is a very accessible deal. Stanislaus Sans is getting offers from PSG, Eintracht Frankfurt, and Sevilla as well. We don't have the money to compete for Stanislaus Sans. No. We are not parting company with him.
Last hour and you made it.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Jaime. That's what I thought. Get Gutierrez locked in. All right, let's take a look at our short list real quick. Maybe just go to yes. Look for transfer loan, doubtful. Danny Avonde. Be an incredible, incredible player for us, man. Alvaro Martinez would obviously take 2 years, but the team's interested in him. I'm going to ask the agent. Interested. All right. Maybe we can consider negotiations here. He just turned 20 years old. I think he's level-headed, a minor indication of professionalism. I think this is a move that we can definitely consider. I love him as a wide forward that kind of fits the way that we like to play. Works hard, he's got good size. Obviously, a very good Holy Trinity playing as like a forward. You know, in our system, we really don't have a lot of concerns about a guy like this. Like, at all. All righty. All going to come down to how much playing time he asked for there. All going to come down to how much playing time he asked for on that move. Yeah, I don't want to sign that guy. Sorry, Billy. Need something with a little shot in the arm. It's a great song, though. Sign a proper penalty taker. Now, I prefer to live in pain. This guy would only want to sign for us on loan, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The Alvaro Martinez, Danny Avonde, Mikhail Kuzma. The pacey 18, soon to be 19-year-old Slovakian on loan at Rijeka in Croatia. He's got a real Solani Mazibuko vibe to him. Great athlete, moves incredibly well, plays short, simple passes. Yeah, most of the people on the yes list do not even want to sort of talk to me. Then there's Ruben Gerardo, who is the right wing and striker, listed in a release clause of 4.2 million, has incredible size with 19 jumping reach, 14 heading, 11 strength, which could be better. Just a great mover and somebody that actually has a wicked cross on him as well, which kind of doesn't work in the same vein. You either want him to be crossing or want him to be drifting in the box, but I feel like a wide forward would be your best bet. You wouldn't want to make him a striker with the 16 crossing. You're kind of wasting. His hold-up play would be good. He also has the instruction. He has the trait hugs line, which is just not. Don't love that, right? He really would just be a threat on set pieces with his size, as long as he has that in there. Whoop. And Danny Avande. You just know he would be an instant hit. You just know he would walk right into the team and you'd be like, this dude's just eating people for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. He's just devouring other players. I'm just so sad he doesn't have anything but American nationality. Because that basically locks us in with these guys. Let me do an Ask Agent. All right, he wants me to make an appropriate offer for Danny Avande in the dark. He's ambitious. Like, we would have to play him if we signed him. I think we leave that till later in the window. A shimmy's on the way out. I mean, I don't think any of that is verifiable right now. I would be surprised if he said yes. Did B team get promoted? Yes, the B team did get promoted. It did. He only went squad player right now. Well, yeah, he's non-EU. He's Uruguayan, which means he either takes one of the highly coveted 3 non-EU spots in the entire team, which we have Jahangiri and Majid Hashemi that have 2 just batting down right now. And of course, we've got a cadre of players that could take it coming from our lone army, right? Including Joel Rojas. Ugh. Alvaro, I don't have the patience. I need you to accept something that lets me bully you. The plan's to let Paulo Victor go this year. He played really well in spurts, but he struggled with injuries a little bit, and we just have too many other uses for his non-EU spot in the team. Yeah, I think we'll wait for the reputation to tick up. We'll walk away from Alvaro Martinez right now. I mean, I think if we get the reputation tick up, we're a Champions League team. We just finished 4th in La Liga. I don't think we should be doing really anything until the reputation ticks up. That includes working with staff that, I just really don't think we should be doing any of that. Duranville has snubbed Pumas. Okay. Oh, wow. Peter Angelis and his team won the 3rd division. $7.5 million for Paul Duran. Or you can pick it up and walk home. Yeah, the party's already started for Martinez. We just weren't in a position where we could make an informed offer to him right now. Or an offer that made sense for us. All right, I'm going to set these guys for release. Oscar Rodriguez, Javier Parra, Bruno Ballesteros is going to be set for release. Audrey's going to be set for release. Sergio's going to be set for release. And we're going to release Martinique International Alain Vega. Holy siren, dude. Right outside. All right, staff expiring. We'll set all those guys for release. No more Duran. No, they didn't accept it. They're very likely not going to accept $7.5 million. They are very, very, very likely not going to accept $7.5 million for him. I just switched the negotiation up and was like, hey, yeah, they withdrew their bid. Have no fear, Chad. He's still here. Have no fear. Duran is still here. That was the amount of money that I was willing to let Paul Duran go for, and they didn't feel like offering it. Panagiotidis, do you speak English? Or Spanish, whatever it is. Yes, he does. We had 100 players. It happens fast if we're scouting as many guys as we are. Barely Atkinson Miro's getting interest from Pisa. Ebenezer, he could be a $5-6 million transfer. I really love I really love Atkinson Miro. I really do. I don't know if I'd want to do that. All right, once it hits 100, it forces you to go through it. So we're going through it. We expect there to be a lot of scouting reports from the U20 World Cup in here. Rogerio Carsaklin. Alvaro Guick. No. Julio Ruiz. No. Sajid Kumar. No. Antonio Moreno. No. Pop Amadou Diallo. He's an okay player, but I think we're at a level as a team where that's just not the type of player that we're going to sign anymore. It's just not the type of player we're going to sign. Saleh Al-Boudwaiba. No. Ibrahim. Oh. This 18-year-old Saudi guy is the truth. Ibrahim Al-Aboud. Heck of an athlete. Great change of direction. Really good quality receiving the ball. Fairly professional. Straight onto the wonderkid shortlist. Dimitris Dermitsakis. Kosmas Bantiakas. Got an incredible brain and a very good holy trinity. It's all about the ability to operate physically, but he's 17. And physical is definitely something you can just focus super hard in training. Ahmed Shabaida. Bilal El Sharif. He's just hanging out. Bonodo, thank you so much for the prime, by the way. Sneaky Dave, thank you for the 27 months. And Delicious Spike, thank you for the 13 months. The last hour and you made it. We got 33 minutes left. I'm going to run out of time. I'm not going to be able to get my teeth into the transfer window. Gianfranco Montenegro. Juan Mendiata. So Panama not exactly giving us the truth here. Vitor Yoshike. I like where our stars are at now. We've definitely moved our stars a lot. Ooh, this 16-year-old for oh my goodness, it's 16. Teruyuki Nishimura, he's definitely going to grow. His jumping reach is definitely going to go up. His heading's already great. He is an incredibly high-quality player. Hey. He's on the yes list. He's on the yes list. He fits our tactic as well. Is that overlapping type of center back player? Kevin Bremer. Can't tackle anybody, but you know who needs to do that? Samuel Eppo? No. Walter Almeida. Salvador Jorge. He just doesn't, he doesn't have the truth, you know. Emmanuel Almeida, that's a very good 17-year-old player there. Marciano Costa. That is, I mean, he's 16. He's got 4 jumping reach. And you're 6'1", bro.
Thank you, Zed.
I got you, Kellison. Hi, how are you 6'1" with 4 jumping reach? I mean, that needs to be investigated by a team of scientists, okay? If you're a 6'1" and that's how high you can jump, I'm sorry, I'm going to need a team of scientists. For my own sanity, I'm going to need a team of scientists in there. Oh, Louis Page. Louis Page, also the truth. Alejandro Pastor. Amin Al-Dakli. All right, Filippo Ranocchia. Oh, 30-year-old American who's playing for St. Louis and is apparently very much a La Liga level player that is worth paying attention to. Sebastian Martinez, left-sided center back who brings a lot of good qualities. Some bad ones. Bad ones are definitely there. Miguel Ultra. Just turned 19. Let me help you here. He's not good. I can tell you. He's not good. He's not going to get good. The potential's a lie. Or at least in the way that things are set up right now, it is not going to be reachable. Guy's a model citizen. We'll give him a chance. Rodrigo Mendoza. Luis Fernando. Any highlights from the stream? Yeah, I mean, dude, these sorts of streams, they just feel like they go on for lifetimes. Like, I really enjoyed both MELILLA portions of this stream. I really enjoyed both MELILLA portions of the stream. I think we had a lot of fun laughing kind of in the middle of the night at some of the weird saves that people submitted. That was really fun. But there was a point when I was eating dinner where we were just tracking like various sports stories, whether it was Bam Adebayo's 83 points or the World Baseball Classic or like college basketball tournaments. And we had a ton of fun. You know, just the Hardy crew there in the middle of the night. just sitting there hanging out. There we go. Mohammed Abdel Magoud. Mohammed Abdel Magoud. He's resolute, which is even greater reason to fear. A couple of really bad Panamanian guys. Junji Tashihiro. Hey, Muldrifter, thank you for the 2 months, man. Good morning, Ash. Good morning. Happy Mothering Sunday from the UK. It's Wednesday. How long have I been streaming? How long have I been streaming, chat? All week. Mombot throwing the gifted subs down. 30 gifted subs from Mombot. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, Mombot, for giving 30 people ad-free, the bacon, the emotes, introducing them to being part of an elite online gaming community. And thank you for being my first subscriber. MVP Mombot, W Mombot. Bicon Sabaz. Be sure to say thank you if you got one of the subs. I don't know if I said that already, but be sure to say thank you if you got one of the subs. Manners, people. Manners. Nahir Tegnestrand. Maido El Shanawi, no. Raimundo Aguilar, no. Great name, though. Joel Rivas. Joshua Hauswald. Tim Schmidt. He's 17 years old. It's already like the truth as a goalkeeper. Rui Kamara. No. Johannes Klein. Guy's 16 years old. I think we just keep an eye. We keep a weather eye in his general direction. Alejandro Estevez. Anderson Cabrera. Sam Haywood. These Canadians are not coming up to par right now. This guy's worth keeping an eye on. He's very young. Samuel Ajike, who plays for the Niger Tornadoes. Turned 17 2 months ago. This guy is definitely worth getting. He's going on the S list for sure. Kahinde Nwachukwu. Hey, Connell, thank you for the 39 months.
Congratulations on 24 hours soon.
I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I guess we only got 25 minutes left. Yeah, 15 finishing at 17. Attention acquired. Chisholm Innocent. No. Leopold Rodlert. No. I can tell you. Doesn't look like a good player to me. I can tell you that. Leopold Wiggert. What did you call me? No. Siriakiri, yes. Marcos Castro. One round of keep an eye. That scouting report comes back with so much as a smidge on it. I'm out. Nikita Markovich. We got a Belarusian sneaking onto one of our short lists. Ziad El Shewi. No. Leonardo Mejias. 20-year-old Venezuelan with 3 caps. It's that old dude! Thank you for the 10 months. You or the 10 gifted subs. I said that wrong. You absolute beast. Shacky, Scott, Jamie, Awesome, Kenya, Ion, Chuck, Your GM, Pixel, and Diva. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Say thank you to It's the DLE. Thank you for your 35 career gifted subs. Thank you for your 10 right now. I appreciate it. Still going strong? I told you, dude. I can just, if I make myself, I can just stay awake for a very long time. And I will just take a moment. We're over 2,000 subscribers. We're 2,000 hammers in the elite online gaming community. That's just ridiculous. That is an incredible number. And that's just on Twitch. We've got members over on YouTube as well. Thank you guys so much for that. What a fabulous group of lads and ladettes. I'll keep a keen eye on that guy. It's been a really wonderful day to hang out with everybody and spend a lot of time streaming, catch up with everybody, see a good number of people that maybe I hadn't been able to catch in a while. It's all been really wonderful. It's all been really wonderful. You down for doing this weekly? Probably not, because I'd imagine the effect on my sleep schedule is going to be rather detrimental. But, oh, hello, Lazio. Hello, Lazio. No! Any more streams this week? Yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Didn't have any interest in taking Lazio up on their offer. I like where I am. We're playing Champions League football with the team that we've built. We got a great understanding, a great amount of continuity in the understanding of what we want to do. And Jaime Gutierrez, that release clause now up to $90 million. It's a great place to be. That's a great place to be. I can't find anywhere online. I can't train player traits anymore. Anyone else said the same thing or just me? You mean since the update or just in the game in general? I'll be honest, I have not tried to train a player trait on FM26, so I don't know which one you're referring to. Go Elkins, thank you for the 300 bits, brother. Appreciate it. Chris the Gunner, thank you for the 45 months. Shoot, man. That's so many gifted subs after we got into the Champions League and everything. I just don't feel capable of properly thanking everybody for the wonderful time this has been. I know this is part of a charity, stream where if we raised enough money for charity, I would do this. I just hope it's been what you guys hoped it would be when you donated. Yeah, chill out. I've heard. I'm waiting. I'm not going to talk about stuff like that when I haven't slept in 26 hours, basically. I'm sure I will talk about that at some point. I'll be happy to talk about it. Okay, Kowalczyk, Christoph Kowalczyk on the move. Sondre Orzieter on the move. You out, down, down, down. Is now the time for mentoring? I believe it just might be. Dude. Mama, you just gifted a batch of subs. She's throwing 20 more down. Rico, thank you for joining the membership on YouTube, brother. I appreciate you. Enjoy the green name. I'll see you in the subsection of the Discord. Mombot has thrown down a whole bushel of gifted subs all of a sudden in the last hour of the stream. Thank you so much to Mombot for making 20 more people's days, giving 20 more people the ad-free experience. Fat Nige, what's up? Thank you for gifting a sub to Ricardo. Mombot, look, Thank you so much. You know you don't have to. I know you do it because you just really enjoy the streams and the community and just being a part of it and everything. But I always got to reiterate. I know you know you don't have to do it, and I just appreciate it so much. And I know a lot of people that, maybe can't afford to sub or don't know what it's like to have the emotes and the bacon and be able to participate in everything. Now they get that experience, and it can be really fun and special for them. So we got our staff contracts expiring and going month to month. We are going to wait until the year ticks over to handle staff, because then we will have a greater reputation to be able to sign stuff. So those 6 players we set for release have been released. The youth players and Alain Vega, who we brought in from Martinique, we're now going to send him off into the world after loaning him out, to 4th and 3rd division teams for the last couple of years and not really seeing that. Actual Pope Leo, thank you for gifting Raid a gang a sub. Thank you for sharing some kindness, for supporting the stream. Appreciate you. Remember to scout Martinique. Hey, that's where we found literally one guy that we had for a couple of years and then just released. 0 players are set to return. That doesn't sound right. But if you insist. Stanislao Sans is now set for PSG. I think we can take him off the Wonder Kid list now. I don't think there's any real point in doing that now. Alex Quintana has signed with Brentford. This is the Spanish wide forward that was apparently on my yes list. I don't even think wanted to talk to me. Joe Usman's moved to Bournemouth. Kelvin Fernandez happy to leave. Brendan Abbott is sad to leave Huesca. I mean, I like you, Abbott. You're a model citizen. I just don't know what your potential is like. I just don't feel like we're getting great moves here. I don't feel like we're getting great moves. Piso, I thought Piso already declared interest in Ebenezer. There's areas of the side we're always looking to improve. I think we wait until, the new season is scheduled, and I think everybody realizes, the kind of Champions League club that, we are. We'll see. We'll be fielding offers, I'm sure, but we're not planning a spending spree right now. We have completed the signing of Nikos Kourensis, who I believe is going to head to the B team to compete for playing time. He's a guy that we've signed that has maybe a chance to do something for this team in the future. That chance is not necessarily right now. Yanni Froch.
Zealand the GOAT.
I just don't have that disposable income right now to compete with those German teams for that signature. Tabogo and Como, thank you so much, Max. 71 months, Max. Oh, yo, we just got a membership for Bose. Thank you for gifting 1 membership on YouTube, Bose. And we've got Hans Huren, who's gifted 5 memberships. Bose, thank you for gifting Silent Roving Wind a membership. You're fantastic. You've been a great influence on the community. And Hans, thank you for gifting 5. UCJ, Big Sammy, Jacques Slurgy, and Matthias. Enjoy your new gifted memberships. Go Elkins, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ombre Slicer. Great XO, thank you for the gifted sub to Eddie. Donatello, thank you for the 8 months. You're not going to believe what just happened on YouTube. I think MomBot likes 24-hour streams, chat. MomBot has gifted 50 subs to Twitch and 50 memberships to YouTube. And she says, I didn't know you could do that. Thank you for teaching me. I love YouTube. 50 members of the YouTube viewing community have received memberships. You now have access to the subsection of the Discord and the whole inside community of being a hammer and being a part of this community, courtesy of MomBot. Thank you so much, Bombot, for gifting 50 memberships on YouTube. Holy guacamole. W Mombot. Absolutely insane from Mombot, who has now realized that you can gift memberships on YouTube, and she's always really loved YouTube. So that's all bets are off. I feel like we should sign this guy. He has 4 passing, so he would basically need to play as a center back, but parts of his game that I really like. The intensity he plays with, the potential he has. And the lack of money they're charging. I think it's a guy we can fight for. He's not 5-star? Yeah, it's not always the guys that have the 5-star potential that make the moves. I like what I'm seeing from him, you know? Azir Silva. We're getting loan offers already. We got an offer for Ebenezer Atkinson Miro in here. Huesca, who are in the 3rd division. Did not get promoted. Real Murcia, 3rd division. Professional. I think we give it to both of them. Okay, what if I just reject that one and just all unresponded accept? Have fun. The Ebenezer Atkinson Miro offer is 2 12-monthly installments up to $325,000, $2.1 million up front, and then big payouts after league appearances and after international. I love Ebenezer, but that's $7 million that's been laid onto the table for a darn good midfielder. Oh, I don't know if I'm actually going to take it when the rubber meets the road, chat. 7.5% of viewers have received a gifted sub in the past 10 minutes. Thank you guys so much for that, by the way. Impressive math. Donatello, thank you for the 8 months, my dude. Great XO, thank you for gifting a sub to Eddie the Eagle. My goat. I don't know if I'm going to take it, chat. I don't know if I'm going to take it. We're going to see how things go over the next couple of weeks. We're going to see. We're going to see. No way. Even if that team's getting relegated, which they might be, they are. They are getting relegated. They were the last team relegated. I think it's still a good deal for Alejandro. I think it's still a good deal for Alejandro. See if Ebenezer can find a good deal there. $7 million for the Nigerian international. Didn't get a call up in the last one. Now, we'd want to either get a loan for Nkomo here or have him play in the B team. Tobogo Nkomo, an interesting player, but I like him. I want to see if we bring him in, what can happen. You know, Peace is obviously making a lot of noise around Ebenezer Atkinson Miro. Chat, we've now entered the last 10 minutes of the 24-hour stream. What's the budget now that we're in the UCL? We got about $8 million in the wage budget and about $8 million in the transfer budget. That is because yeah, I think it's just Macedonia just doesn't want to deal with it, right? We'll trial these guys. I mean, do they have offers? We'll trial these guys. A big little splash move right here. Patrick Soko, Victor Sigankov. Oh, I know Victor Sigankov. Ejuke, Rafael Bauza. I can't believe they released Mastantuano. They didn't even sell him. They just released him. There's no way we're going to blow up our wage structure to that extent just to sign him. There's no way. I would love to say we're just going to send it and go after that guy, but there's just absolutely no way we actually do that. Let's go to into contract and just fire up those dudes that don't have a club and launch the trial at him. So Jefferson Soteldo's retiring. So we can knock him out of here. Kamal Miller's retiring. Okay, it looks like Omar Richards might also be retiring. So couple of our end of contracts, maybe not the young whippersnappers they used to be, but now we do have the ability to offer a bevy of players trials, and they are probably going to accept. I think almost everybody has accepted, which is nice. I get to spend the last couple of minutes of this 24-hour stream trial farming. Exactly the way it was intended to happen. Danny Rakenya into contract. Vargas, he's decided he doesn't want to talk to us. Sigankov and India Shimye both said, I don't want to talk to you. Great. You guys probably wouldn't even make it. I'm not going to lie. You probably wouldn't even make it on our team. You know, we're playing in the Champions League this year. You just don't know it yet. You just don't know it yet. Because that's just the way the game works. You just have no idea that we're playing in the Champions League this year. Well, what a nightmare that is for you, buddy. Keiki wants to discuss matters and feel he's currently underpaid. Bro, you were just out on loan. I'm sorry. You were just out on loan. We're not. No. Ben Tree. Unfortunately, Ben Tree is clearly not up to the standard. Pablo Martinez, the same. I trust the guy rating enough to know the answer. Bauza, no. Lecky Drake, oh, that guy's been on my short list for a long time. A long time. Marley Lauluai. Marcel Zimba, definitely not. Warren Bondo, he's pretty solid. Ulysses Garcia, oh my goodness. Dennis Bwanga. Well, I'm glad you finally said yes to coming on trial with me. So we could finally remove you from that short list. Ben Godfrey. The odds of actually signing Ben Godfrey are astronomically low. Astronomically low. Keiki, I've been awake for 26 hours, Keiki. I've been streaming for dang near 24. This is not the time to come at me asking for a new contract, Keiki. It's not the time. It is not the time. It is absolutely not the time. I am not going to be all over this. We did Graham underpaid. I think we're looking at a sell, chat. I would agree. I think we're looking at a sell. We loaned him out last year, obviously. He becomes, if I have my math right here, he becomes domestic in January. In January, Keiki will be eligible as a domestic player. But we have to get to January in order for that to happen. We don't really have the room to register him up to that point. I think we'd be looking to sell him. I'm going to try and get out of this in a pretty basic way. Like, oh, there's plenty of time on your new deal. He's insulted. Sorry, but that ain't it. Does that increase his value to do that? It increases his value to me, and I mean, it increases the likelihood that other Spanish clubs will sign him, yes. Let's clear all this. General info, anybody on the S list not at a club. Franco Masantuano, of course. The Wonder Kid list. Get everybody in there. Looking for Wonder Kids that are not at a club. They don't exist. That's not a thing. All right, go to the Keep a Keen Eye short list. And we're going to make sure that we got everybody here. All 317 people that we're keeping a loose eye on. And Becky Koulibaly and Gabriel Silva are both available. Dude, Gabriel Silva's pretty good. 2-minute warning. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm going to offer, we're going to try and make a signing. I'm going to withdraw the transfer offer, and we're going to just offer a contract to Becky Koulibaly. That's a great, I love that. He would want to, oh my goodness. What have I done, chat? With 70 seconds to go, what have I done? Klopter, thank you for the 19 months. Oh, he wants so much money. We're going to have to wait for him to be depressed, chat. We're going to have to wait for him to be depressed. We just can't go there right now. We can't go there right now, man. We can't. All right, these guys are not free, so I think we can remove them from the free list. And everybody that is on the free list, we're going to bring back in for another trial. 50 seconds. Chat, as I do these last couple of trials, streaming's all about the experiences. Obviously, all the actual names and all the actual things that happen fade, and you just remember how you felt. And I felt very wholesome. And like I was having a great time and hanging out with friends all freaking day for 24 straight hours. And all I will remember about this 24-hour stream a long time from now is that I felt like I was having a great time basically the entire time, even in moments when I was tired, even in any other moment. I felt like I was having a great time. There she is, baby. 24-hour stream. Done, dusted. Thank you guys so much. Alexa just gifted 24 subs, chat. Alexa's gifted 24 subs. W Hot Moms FC For Alexa, thank you for making 24 people's days. Thank you for being here for a lot of the stream. I appreciate you. Now, I had a genuinely great time on YouTube, on Twitch. YouTube having to put up with us restarting the stream. On Twitch, the stream like rebooted on OBS a couple of times. This was a special experience. It was a special experience. I hope you guys were able to tune in whenever you were. I hope you took care of yourselves during it. Thank you to everybody that gifted subs. We had so many gifted subs over the course of this stream. It was amazing. We had nearly like 500 subs today, which is absurd. I mean, I think I can't even read the number. I can't even see anymore. But seriously, love you guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for being here at any part of the 24 hours. From No Man's Sky in the middle of the night to, talking baseball to the World Cup to the watch along of the UCL in the Tottenham match. This was a fantastic time. Thank you. That's all I got. I'm not going to talk for 24 hours after this. My voice is definitely shot because I tried to do a World Cup announcing in the middle of a 24-hour stream. But my goodness, what a great group of people you guys are. Cheers. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. I'm going to go take a nap. Love you guys. Fist bump. Happy 24-hour stream. Thanks for donating 20,000 pounds to War Child and making me do this. It was a fantastic time. Bye, guys. Goodbye. See you later.